Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the final day of the World Series of Poker No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Circuit event live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. The action is just about to get underway. 23 players remain who will be crowned your Monsterstack champion. My name is Action Dan. I will be your host and commentator for the duration of this event till we crown yet another champion. Good afternoon to you all. Hope you are very well. Howdy to the Action Army. Bird, Johan, come on in. Action is underway. Small blind 60k, big blind 120k with 120k running big blind ante. Twenty-three players remaining from a starting field of 1,229, as you can see the top right-hand corner of your screen. Miskovic is going to get the action underway, raising to 400k with pocket trees from the button. Rem in the small blind with King Queen off suit, playing 3.8 million to start the hand. About 33, 34 big blinds. And the bet from the pocket trees will take that down on ace, ace, 6. Pair board no good there for the king, queen from the small. The winner tonight will take down 97,300 euro. And first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth will all take home a 10,000 euro WSOPE main event ticket. And Igor, if you were tuning in last night, won pot after pot after pot. I expect to see him playing a very aggressive style. You might remember this man. The Rockets already showing their face here. They came out so many times last night. And Friedrich, I remember just a month ago or so, or sometime in November or December on the live stream, he played very good, solid, aggressive game. He's just going for the rejam here with the aces. And we've got action. Oh boy, Alessandro picking up the kings of kings. Just the second hand of the day. This is a terrible situation for him. Goes for the rejam. This pot just shy of 5 million. Alessandro going to need a king. Jack 5-3 is the flop. No help to the kings. Ace is way out in front here, 95% as the 7 of spades hits the turn. River to 6 of clubs, no good. Friedrich will double up. Alessandro will lose about half his stack there. Will still be playing exactly 20 big blinds going forward. Friedrich playing just above 40. Great start for Friedrich. Hold it around to the button for HBKDX. I believe we've seen him on the stream before also. Will raise to $250,000. Alessandro will rejam from the small blind. Dario in the big blind, pocket sixes, gets out the way. HB will concede. And Alessandro will take down the small pot after losing a chunk of his stack with pocket kings just a moment ago. Small blind now 80k, big blind 160k, with 160k running big blind ante. 80, 160, 160. We'll be playing 1 hour levels today as it is a monster stack. So expect to see chips flying everywhere as we play down to a winner tonight. This is just astonishing. Alessandro now this time with the aces. Going for the 3-bet to 825, 505 more for Rem to call with King 7 of spades, having opened from the hijack. We'll have to let that one go. And Alessandro. What an opening few hands for Alessandro. Ace, king, aces, kings. Granted, the kings weren't very good to him. Hello to all of you tuning in on this Monday afternoon. Fair play to you. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, wherever else around the world. Dario from the button, pocket fives, just moving all in. And Igor in the small blind, having to let such a stellar hand go for such a big price. His opponent jamming the guts of 4 million there on the button. This is fine. It's just 25 big blinds, but see the power of a jam there for that size, getting such a strong hand to fold. Igor playing a huge stack. Not wanting to risk about 40% of it or more there. It's funny because that hand could have played out so differently. Had the pocket fives just raised from the button. If we do have new viewers in, make sure to subscribe, hit that like and follow button. We are running a special promotion just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you can dress like a king. You can find out all the information about that merchandise and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. Fold it all the way around to Friedrich in the small blind with King 6 off suit. He will take that one down. We've had one elimination on an outer table, so 22 players remaining now. As Dario opens in the hijack with the Jack 9 off suit to 325k. Friedrich will call on the button with Queen 9 of diamonds. Yes, the orange chips are 5k, green chips 25k, and white chips you see in front of the players are all 100k each, as Quinton Bartolomeo says he likes poker. Well, if you like poker, you've come to the right place. Come on in, the water's lovely. The day has just started. There will be many, many hands to watch today. As Ace Deuce 3 hits the flop, 1.2 million in the middle. Now Friedrich with a flush draw. No one else with anything really. Dario going for a delayed continuation bet. Friedrich calling. And flushing up on the river. The 8 of diamonds completing for Friedrich as Dario checks it over to him. Problem is Dario has nothing, just Jack high. And sizing wise for Friedrich, how big does he want to go? I would bet something like 1 million, 1.2 million. Goes for 1.33. Designed to get called by an ace that decided to check the flop. bet of 225k from Igor on Queen 5-3. Two spade board. HB going to call one with the deuces. The turn is the 9 of diamonds. The problem with deuces is we're not going to see many turn cards that we like or that we can continue on. It's going to be very hard to get to showdown. Igor will take that one down with a second bet. Nice strong play. For me so far, although I have not seen all the players that are remaining in the tournament play, Igor, granted he was getting hit by the deck, but has impressed me in one or two hands. And for me so far is the one to watch, as 21 players remain. All players guaranteed €3,260. There is a pay jump looming of about €500, 550 a buy-in. Up for grabs if you can just survive one more elimination, as Igor raises the ace 4 of hearts. Another elimination, so 20 players remaining. It'll be a redraw when we reach 16 players remaining. There's Rem with the rejam with the ace jack. Average stack now creeping over the 6 million mark. Nine, 8, 6 is the flop. Two diamonds. Miskovic with bottom pair. Not much in it for Dario, only 4 high. Miskovic with the bet on the turn, the delayed C bet. Rem opening 10-9 offsuit from the hijack. Igor defending. With the ace-8 comes ace-9-3. Quickly goes check, check. The turn is the deuce of spades. Igor checking once more. Now on the river, Igor checking once more. Rem betting small on the turn. 1.74 million in the middle. Rem deciding to give up. Igor will once again be over the 10 million chip mark. Igor just taking the blinds and antes with his ace king on this occasion. Igor putting his pocket fours to work from the button when a min raise. Miskovic defending with the 8-7 off suit. Comes queen 9-8. All spades. Igor going to rep some of that. Range advantage. Position. This is a good example of, even though Miskovic has a pair here, Igor betting just with bottom pair 7 kicker. So hard to continue on a 3 spade board here. No spade in our hand. Just bottom pair, bad kicker, and likely going to see more bets on future streets. Konganandi, hello, how are you? Welcome. Join us. You're just in time. We are feeling good today. We are feeling reasonable, yes. Igor raising once more. Pocket sixes this time from the cutoff, and Friedrich on the button, ace 4 of clubs. Looks like he's piecing out a 3-bet. Igor asking Friedrich how much he's playing behind. It's about 30 big blinds behind. Igor could opt to see a flop. or go back over the top, put the pressure back on Friedrich, knowing the Friedrich will be 3-betting light, considering Igor is opening every hand. But to be fair, Igor has had the hands when he's opened so far. Flop coming king, 8, deuce, 1 club. Bet a 550 from Friedrich and a call from Igor. Turn coming to 9 of clubs, giving Friedrich the nut flush draw now. Just going to bet a bit over a mil to set up a river jam is what I would do. Bob's your uncle, Mary's your auntie. Just over $1 million. Wow, look at this. Igor, non-believer here, calling the million. This is action. I love this. This is what we get up for on a Monday afternoon. Oh my, the ace of diamonds. Friedrich now with the best hand. Igor's spidey senses were tingling there. But I don't think Friedrich was giving up on many rivers there. So the jam would have worked. Unless Igor was ready to put on a fantastic river call. Or make a fantastic river call even. 6.4 million is the average stack now as 19 players remain. Miskovic raising to 350k with the ace 10 of diamonds from the cutoff. Alessandro defending with the queen jack off suit. The flop coming queen 5-3 2 hearts. Quickly going check check. The turn is the 4 of hearts. Alessandro betting 460k. Igor raising to 350k with king queen off suit. Miskovic raising to 450k here with the ace 4 of spades. Igor defending with 9-7 off suit. The flop coming jack 4 deuce 2 spades. As Mathis asked, where can you find out about other players? We don't have any information about the outer tables. This is on a 30-minute delay. You can find out the updates on the website www.kingsresort.com. Miskovic betting 400k with the nut flush draw, second pair. Igor is going ham here. It looks like deciding to check raise on Jack 4 deuce with just 9-7 off suit to just over $1 million. I like watching this Igor Brito guy play. Just don't know what he's going to do next, and that is what I love. The wild card, the unpredictable ones that create action. Miskovic just calling. Turn is the queen of diamonds. $3.2 million in the middle. Igor waving the white flag here, it seems, checking over to Miskovic, who quickly checks behind. River is the king of diamonds. Really bad run out here for both players. Miskovic, his range would be perceived to be stronger here, having called the check raise from Igor. But it looks like Igor is piecing out a bet. Doesn't want to bet too small, somewhere like 1.6 million, 1.7 million is what I would go for. 1.65 mil. Wow, Miskovic quickly calling with just a pair of fours. That is a huge transfer of momentum in the favor of Miskovic. He didn't even think about that call. He made up his mind. And if we were check raise bluffing on the flop, a lot of hands that would contain a queen or a king get there. I guess we no longer have a jack when we play it this way, but that was incredible. The call is great. His hand caught in the cookie jar indeed. But what I find even more impressive is how quick he called. And this would lead me to believe that there's been some form of significant history between these players in the past. Either that or Miskovic is somewhat of a calling station. But he didn't even think about it. Had the chips in the middle. Really fun hand that just took place there. Igor going for it, not waving the white flag. Getting picked off really, really quickly from his opponent. And Alessandro picking up the two ladies here. And this is going to create some action also. Jack 9-3, 2-diamond board. Friedrich with loads of it. But Alessandro with the over pair. Absolute genuine action time. Alessandro moves it all in. Friedrich calling. 7.4 million in the middle. Huge moment for both of these players with 19 remaining. Alessandro with the overpair. Friedrich with all the outs. Turn not helping Friedrich. And the river not helping him either. Alessandro will double up. Friedrich will take a hit. Still have almost 5 million. Alessandro now playing 7.4. We're moving all in under the gun with King 9 of Hearts for a little under 15 big blinds. HB with the open to 325 with the Jack 9 of spades. Friedrich calling on the button with pocket fives. Rem calling for 165k more. We'll see a flop three ways with 1.2 million in the middle. 964 is the flop. Two clubs, top pair for HB. HB taking it down. Rem on a shove all in from the small blind with ace queen off suit, and HB with a very callable pocket fives in the big, but it does represent about 40% of his stack. Does make the call. 4.4 million in the middle. Ace, king, 3 on the flop. HB now in trouble, needing a 5 or a 4 on the river, or Rem will double up. Doesn't arrive. HB will still have 3.3 million. Rem with 4.4. Rem opening on the button with ace queen to 400k. Alessandro with the decision in the big blind with pocket threes. Queen, Jack, 6 is the flop. Top pair for Rem, top kicker. Alessandro coming up short with the pocket threes. Decides to get out of the way. Ten-7 of diamonds will take that one down. Taking down the blinds and antes now, adding 400k to your stack each time. Every hand, every pot, so crucial at this late stage. HB raising with the 10s, we'll take that one down. Add the 400k aforementioned chips to his stack on this occasion. Blinds have gone up. Small blind now 100k, big blind 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. 100, 200, 200. 19 players still remaining. All players now guaranteed €3,782 as HB flicks in a min raise from the hijack with ace 10 off suit. You wouldn't be long accumulating your stack back to where it was if you keep taking down those 400k chip pots uncontested just by min raising. Rem with the min raise. Dario picking up 2 ladies with 10 bigs in the cutoff. Shove for exactly 2 million. Rem will get out of the way. Igor taking down the blinds and antes, which is actually now a 500,000. So 500,000 each time you can successfully take down those blinds and antes added to your stack. Alessandro defending in the big blind once again with pocket threes. 9, 8, 5 is the flop. Miskovic quickly checking behind with his second pair, top kicker. Turn coming to 5 of clubs. Miskovic betting 400k. Alessandro electing to call. River coming the ace of hearts, giving 2 pair to Miskovic. Alessandro looking perplexed, not sure what to do. Very optimistic to call here. Very optimistic to call the turn in the first place. Igor flopping best on the ace 5-4. Alessandro just with the king jack. Bet of 275 and a call brings the ace of clubs on the turn with 1.7 million in the middle. Queen of diamonds hitting the river. Igor just with the three of diamonds, but I don't think we were getting a fold from him. Alessandro wants to go around a million here if he's going to bet. Does go for 925. Igor does pay the man. We'll get the good news. I think Alessandro has to go for it on the river there. I like his sizing. I like his bet. Igor, the non-believer, did have trip aces. Also, that'll be a boost to Igor's confidence after losing a big pot an orbit or two ago. The raise coming originally from HB here in the hijack. Both Alessandro and Friedrich picking up ace king. This could be the opposite of action though. This one will go to Splitsville nearly all of the time. But not anymore. Friedrich With a free roll here, 3 clubs hitting the flop. King, 9, queen. The turn coming the 8 of spades. Oh my word, the river, the jack of clubs. You really got a feel for Alessandro here. Nothing either player can do, of course, but Friedrich will add 4.2 million to his stack. Alessandro. Ouch, indeed. What a cruel game we love and hate. They're just going to do some chip counts here. But Alessandro will be left with 1 big blind to add insult to injury. Dario with 12 big blinds, HB 17, Rem 22. Friedrich will now play 40 bigs, Igor 43. And out in front, your chip leader at this table is Miskovic, playing 12.555 million. So 18 players remaining. Dario all in from the cutoff. Igor picking up the 2 ladies with the rejam from the button. Jack, Queen, 10 is the flop. Trips for Igor. Glimmer of hope until the turn hits the 10 of clubs, boating Igor up. Dario has been eliminated. Igor will now play 11.6 million. Alessandro moved the last of his biscuits over the middle. 335k. Igor pocket eights in the cutoff.
Thank you anyhow for isolating like that.
King, king, six is the flop. Two diamonds. Turn is the four of spades. River, the ace of spades.
335. 335.
Alessandro will survive for the moment.
A cheap one, right? A cheap one to lose, right? I'm okay if I won the big one and lost the small. I'll do whatever you ask, but well, to a certain point. It blinds you almost quadruple.
So 17 players still remain. The average stack is over 7 million now. Igor with the raise to 450k with the king 10 off suit.
Let's see if it works again. I hope not. I don't like being dominated. How much you have? 1 million? We'll see. Yeah, roughly. Should be 970.
754 is the flop. Alessandro set to double up to 2.2 million. Turn is the five of spades. River the 10 of hearts. There is indeed a page unblooming. 16th and 17th will receive €4,304. 15th and 14th will receive €4,829. King Jack 9 is the flop. HB with top pair. Not much in it for Igor, only an inside straight draw. Turn coming, the king of clubs, 1.9 million in the middle. And it looks like Igor is leading here for 675k. HB just with the call, leaving himself at 1.5 million behind. 3.2 million in this pot now, as we will see the river. River is the three of clubs. Big decision here for Igor. He's not one for shying away. HB snaps him off, having the hand that Igor is repping. Igor with the straight blocker, but we'll say goodbye to that 1.5 million chips on the river.
Misread my cards. I think I have three.
Of course. I don't believe it.
You're right.
Yes, there is commentary, of course. Action Dan in the booth here with you all day. I was going to say all day, every day, but not really. Just mostly 2 days a week. Rarely less, rarely more. Thank you, Kaflendis saying, love some action, Dan. Thank you for the comment. Merry New Year to you. Hope you're well. It's okay. I saw your comment, Kaflendis. I wasn't offended. You'd be doing well to offend me. Igor with the raise to 450k from the cutoff with the Jack 9 off suit. I know you meant well, Kaflendis. It's okay. We're going to get over this. Ace 8 5 hits the flop, 2 spades. No one really hitting this one. Bet of 525 from Igor. Igor's hoodie is indeed awesome. All types of colors and patterns going on there. I love watching this Igor guy play. Just don't know what he's going to do next. That is what I love the most. In the realm of live no limit hold'em. Friedrich with 2.5 million more to call. Rem with the shove for just under 3 million. This would be big enough call here from Friedrich. 13 more blinds. Problem with deuces is you are always flipping at best unless your opponent is re-jamming with a deuce in their hand, which is very unlikely considering we have 2 of them in our hand. Pamu says 6-6 plus call. I think that is fantastic analysis, Pamu. Maybe 5s if you're feeling frisky. Deuces, 3s and 4s go into the muck all day, in my opinion. You gotta gamble to win.
Was that really close? Not really. I wasn't calling, but I think it would be fine to call. Not 15 games. Wasn't. Yeah, almost. Dilemma, yeah, I don't know.
As Moose says, ship it. Deuces never loses. Never loses with the mooses. Are you kidding me? Says Igor is a friend of his from Switzerland. Nice, interesting. That's a good friend to have. I'd be picking that man's brain, that's for sure. As Queen, Jack, 6, all clubs comes on the flop. Rem with the Queen. For the top pair, 10 kicker. Igor with a flush draw. Just with the 8 of clubs. Now he has an open ender on a dicey, Riley enough kind of a board.
Well, you never know.
Igor with a bet of 550 and a call. 2.2 million in the middle as we see the river. The river is the ace of diamonds. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, there are now 16 players remaining, which means it's the last hand before the break. It will be a crucial redraw, a 20-minute commercial break, and then we will be back with the final 2 tables of 8 as we play down to a winner of the World Series of Poker No Limit Hold'em Monsterstack Circuit event tonight. Go get a coffee, feed the cat, ride the wife, make a sandwich. I will see you in 20 minutes.
Good check on the flip.
Max Hansen was his real name. Won like an EPT.
Oh, yeah.
Like oversold in another one and
All right,
scammed
okay.
people a bunch.
They got.
And now he's dead.
Move along. Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
9-5 to be exact.
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Pidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what? Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded 7?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses. Yeah.
8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams
you?
just makes the call. 4 spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Does an outs all in, and
Can I just have a confirm account?
he's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack.
Check.
Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, out-pipped by 1. And ladies and gentlemen,
Unlucky.
we are down to the final 5 players here
Good game, man.
in the 50K Diamond High Roller.
Who's your man?
So we lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had, King Jack?
So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight, it's about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight. Right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day.
Right.
Before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
so
then got on
midnight.
the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
You went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So basically, like, when I had breakfast, when I had dinner at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, that was my new breakfast. Because I had meat, right? So your body's like.
I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, it's there's science behind it. It's not just like old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's a real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then of course, let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning. Don't eat. Like, that's the key thing. Is like if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like always make sure that you're not like eating. 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're gonna stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events, though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up. Because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Wow. Blind v blind. Sam Grafton, 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
No.
You're too professional. You're too professional.
Yeah, no, I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Too much.
Nicky P being honest, saying he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds. Needs to fade a 7. And now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them the Kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs.
Deuce of clubs.
Queen of spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen.
Somebody's gambling around.
Now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
Okay, we have 2 million, 3.5, 6.
You end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint, felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
Like my one-time pass. Bamlam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that.
Celebson saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
Or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that,
Button open from Nicky P. Deep with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
One time button.
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin, the cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102. Nail-biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deeb with the 3-bet out the small. Nicky P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet.
All in.
Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5. Up to 14 million in chips.
I see, yeah.
It's history about to be made here. Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely.
He's not happy.
I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, shoot, boy.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8. 2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call, chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do, blind v blind with that run out.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was not going to give up.
I tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to 2nd in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
Well, I'm a vegan, right? I've been a vegan for 20 years, and then I started adding muscle and like learning how to, do that on a vegan diet. And I have like a very regimented like structure for when I'm home and I'm like working out. Wake up 10:30, breakfast, in the gym at noon, 4 meals a day. I count my macros. I measure everything. That's when I'm like not playing World Series of Poker. During World Series of Poker, whether it's Vegas or Razvedov, I do whatever the hell I want. I eat candy, I eat chocolate, I work out if I feel like it, maybe not. I just devote myself to poker. But the idea typically is to be in shape before I start. So that way, I'm not like complete mess.
What is your favorite candy then?
My favorite candy? Man, jeez. Well, chocolate, right? Chocolate's not a candy. I guess it's, but chocolate.
Which one?
Like just peanut butter chocolate cups, and you know what I mean?
Nice.
Like, come on, like, they're good. And you can get those vegan very easy, just dark chocolate.
Yeah. good protein source as well. Good fat source.
Well, chocolate has protein?
The peanut butter.
Oh, the peanut butter. Well, yeah, a little bit, not a protein.
No, did it not? Oh, okay. I thought
a little bit. Peanut butter's like most, like you said, it's a fat.
Oh, okay.
With a little bit of protein. It's got protein, but.
Do you eat like any kind of supplements, like maybe some like leon mushrooms or maybe something?
Well, when I'm working out, like I'll do like usually after workouts I'll do like I'll use protein powder and do a protein shake. But for me, like my main sources of food are like seitan, which is like vital wheat gluten. You can make it taste like chicken, beef, whatever, right? It's like a fake meat, pure protein, no carbs, no fat. And the other one is like tofu, and then also protein powder. I think a lot of people who go vegan, they make a mistake. They just eat a lot of beans, and then you end up farting a lot. It's like too much, so you don't want to do that, right?
Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the queen eight. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket fives. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
all-in and calls.
5 away.
I mean, it's been pretty fast-paced.
From either being down to 4.
Like, as a spectacle.
What did you have?
Don't give him all, but don't fucking tell him.
Favorite spuds? Oh, wow. I mean, I had naked sixes, like sixes, the worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair, and it's just like,
yeah. Are they gonna deal the turn?
I mean, it's just like a nasty spot.
Sure. That was such a long.
Sweaty turn card. Orpin looking for a 6, 8, 10, or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the King of Hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100K victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short. Embrace it event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
Button in the 8th seat. Button in seat 8. 16 players remain. 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. 100, 200, 200. Good luck, everyone. Dealer, shuffle up and deal. Shuffle up and deal.
Alrighty, we are back for more action. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. First hand back after the break. Ace King and Ace King, Rem and Miskovic. So there is indeed 16 players remaining now, 2 tables of 8 as we play down to the final table. Important to note, all players will be acutely aware that they are 10 eliminations away from securing that €10,000 WSOPE main event ticket. There are new chips in play. Those purple chips you see in front of the players are all $500,000 each. Lines are still 100, 200, 200 for the moment. We've got some new players at the table. Some familiar faces. That is a raise to 450, not 150 from HB with ace queen off suit from the hijack. And are playing what looks like a whopping 18 million chips, raises to 400k from under the gun with ace king of hearts. And the hands are flying out today. Miskovic with ace king, raising to 450k. Patrick with ace queen, just going to call in the hijack with his ace queen off suit. Rem on the button here with king jack of spades, playing little under 25 big blinds to start the hand. And Andar in for a penny, in for a pound, comes along. 2.1 million in the pot. As you see the flop four ways, it's 9, 7 deuce, 1 spade. Everybody missing the flop this time. Turn coming to 5 of clubs. Andar with an open ender. With a bet of 800k. I like this. With a bet even a small bit more. This is fine. And you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen there are 15 players remaining. Really nice pick up there for Andar with the 4 high. Someone asks, are there any Czech players left on the hour table? We do not have any information about the hour table, so I can't check that out for you. We are on a 30-minute delay. But you can go to the Kings Resort website, www.kingsresort.com, and you can get the updates from there. Please do not put any spoilers in the chat. Thank you. Floyd on the Moon wants to know what the blinds are. The blinds are 100k, 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. 100, 200, 200. You see that in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Top right hand corner of the screen will show how many players are still remaining from the starting field size. You're very welcome. As Patrick raised from the hijack with 10, 7 of spades. And are coming in hot with the 3-bet with the 4 deuce suited from the small blind. Now be playing 21 million. This guy is a force to be reckoned with. Hello, MJ. It is not Finton calling the action today. It's Action Dan once again. My first stream of the year. The long break there. Unfortunately spent most of it sick. I'm still feeling a bit rusty. Springfield. They never stopped me before. You're joining at a nice time here. Last 2 tables Yes, Dej, DJF420. You can check on the website as we are on a 30-minute delay. That is the only way we can give you information about the hour table, as we only have information on the feature table at all times. Rem raising to 450k from the hijack with King 5 of Hearts. Looks like we're going to get some action here because Andar is called to 450k. HB has gone all in over the top for 33 big blinds from the small blind with Ace King of Clubs. And now the action back on Andar. This is a considerable amount of his chips. But because he's played his hand this way, I don't see him getting away from this. Wow, decides to make a huge laydown here, showing his opponent he's willing to fold a hand as strong as pocket nines, figuring he's most likely flipping at best, not wanting to flip for nearly 7 million of his 20 million stack. Perhaps in a shallower event where the blinds are increasing quicker than an hour each time, and you're not playing something like a monster stack, we just don't find a fold there with nines. But yes, Floyd on the moon, you got to be very careful showing your cards for free. Giving up that information is crucial and vital at this late stage. Now the full table knows that he's flatting with pocket nines and that he's willing to let it go to a rejam of that size from the small blind. Jurgen taking that one down with the Jeffries. Jurgen, we've seen on the stream before. Very accomplished player. I think we also seen him deep in a PLO event, if I recall correctly. The average stack now creeping over 8 million as the blinds have gone up. The small blind 125k now, the big blind 250k now, with 250,000 running big blind ante. 125, 250, 250. Has been an elimination on the outer table. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, 14 players remaining now. All players guaranteed €4,829. Nearly 3 million this pot as we pick up the action on the turn. King 7-5-3. Check from Miskovic. River quickly going, check, check. Miskovic will take it down. And they're letting it go. Not letting it go, but giving up. Same difference, really. Hello, facial twitch. Good evening. Merry New Year. Rem with the rejam. Miskovic just with Jack 7 of clubs. 3.1 million more to call. Yes, that's right, Facial Twitch. The Don, Action Don Rankin back in the boot with you. Hope you had a good Christmas. Zonk the Bonk asks what my full name is. Dan Rankin. I go by many names, many aliases. Action Don Rankin will suffice for now, lads. You are welcome, Zonk. As Floyd on the Moon says he can't wait to visit Kings. Yeah, you can find out all the information on the website www.kingsresort.com. Make it a must on your poker calendar. Something there for everyone. From the lowest stakes to the highest stakes. There's King, Jack, Deuce. It's just a fabulous resort altogether. I'm excited to get back myself at some stage. Hopefully before this year is out. Makes me sad I haven't been in a few years now. I was only there when the place was being built and it was already magnificent spectacle to see. I can only imagine what it's like now. As we've had another elimination. 13 is the current magic number. $550k is the bet from of the top pair of HB, and are in the big blind just with ace-8 off suit. I get the impression that this guy is a very stubborn, sticky player, and I haven't seen him for many hands. I do believe we've seen him on the feature table before also. Lets that one go with absolutely nothing on that flop. Oh yes, Floyd on the Moon. You're about an hour away from Prague if you're coming to visit the resort itself. Prague is close enough. You can get a shuttle bus. There's a train available close enough to the resort. You'll have to get a cab from there. But it is in Rozvadov, yes. Bordering. Very close to the border of a few countries. Don't know where you're from, but it is quite accessible if you're anywhere near the middle of Europe. And with the bet at 250k on the Queen 8-3. HP will oblige. 1.25 in the middle as we see the turn. Turn is the 7 of clubs. HP now with a pair. And the river goes check, check. HP takes it down. Yes, Eastern Europe is beautiful indeed. Vienna, Prague, Berlin, we're all close by. Italy, Spain, Portugal, even France, not too far away. Switzerland, Belgium. I'll just name all of Europe, I guess. Look at this, we've got action. Friedrich going to take a stand here against Rem's all in. Rem with ace queen. The Jeffries for Frederick. Patrick out of the way, and this is going to be a huge race. Big moment here for both players. Just about a fair fight. $11.1 million in the middle. King 9 deuce is the flop. Good start for Friedrich. Friedrich eliminating Rem in 13th place. Takes down that huge pot. We'll now have 11.5 million. That means 12 will remain. 9 will go to the final table. 6 will get a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. And 1 will win the World Series of Poker No Limit Hold'em Monsterstack ring. So of the circuit event, of course. Updated the chip counts. Patrick now the short stack, but still playing 19 bigs. Jurgen 35, HB 36, Friedrich 46, Miskovic 55, and Andar still our chip leader playing 72 big blinds. We expect Andar to be getting jiggy with it, playing 18 million. So of course we will see him open an ace deuce of diamonds. It is important to note that we are six-handed now on both tables. No, I stand corrected, said the man in the orthopedic shoes. There are 11 players remaining. That means we are 2 eliminations away from the final table. As ace, ace, jack hits the board. Jurgen defending king, 3 of clubs. Friedrich raising to a half a mil. Pocket sixes. And in the small ace three of clubs, asking Friedrich how much he's playing. Turn coming, the Jack of Hearts on this one with 2.2 million in the middle. Open ender has improved for HB with second pair now also. Not much in it for Friedrich. Not a good board for two sixes. Now if I'm HB, I might go for small sizing here. Blocker-ish type bet / value. 650 sounds good to me. Checking also totally fine, of course. Now Friedrich going to have to go for it. Turn his hand into a bluff. 1.4 million. I like this sizing from Friedrich. A lot of times we see bluffs like this on the river. Our opponent goes too small. He's picked a nice sizing. The more I think about it, if we are going to try and entice a bluff from our opponent, we should check with two pair. But this is why, if we make a blockerish type sizing on the river, it stops us getting bluffed. Two ways you could go with that one. Real Rusty says size is very good. I agree. Yeah, around 2/3 pot there, closer to 60 to 70% is ideal. Ace King 5 on this one. HB with the decision. Blind be blind battle. Friedrich checking his option with pocket threes. HB betting 275k. Yes, Birdie is indeed back. Friedrich has been playing well. No facial twitch. There's been no apocalypse the last... Oh, there was. Sorry. Yes, of course. He was here last night. Have I got Apocalypse's mod on the other account? No. Don't know what you're talking about. They are playing poker in Nottingham. There's a big event on. Patrick all in over the top of Miskovic's open. And SpaghettiOs, we've had another elimination, which means they are only 10 players remaining. We'll go 2 tables of 5 till we have one more elimination, and our final table of the Monsterstack will be set. All players currently guaranteed €5,973. Floyd on the Moon says he's able to do this stream or watch this stream while playing poker in virtual reality. Really nice immersion. I would like to know more about that and how that works. I find that very interesting. Listening to my voice while you're playing VR. Sure, what more could you want on Blue Monday? They say it's the most depressing day of the year, but if you have my voice in your ears, watching the Monsterstack while Floyd is playing poker in virtual reality. What a world we live in. 2023, what would it bring? Queen, Jack, 4, 3 clubs on the board is what it is brought. Currently, HB with the Jack 10, Patrick with the King 9. $4.25 is a bet from Patrick, and HB with the decision. Most likely we'll just see him call, and he does do just that. Turn is the 8 of spades, 2.425 million in the middle. River is the 9 of clubs. HB had the best hand the whole way through. He now has straight and a flush. Not to be mistaken with a straight flush. If I'm HB, I would like to see him. We would check. Try and entice a bluff from our opponent. Don't want to get raised here. If we did make a small bet, yeah, he goes for a check. Patrick quickly checking behind. It's one of them situations where we want to entice our opponent to bet, but given the magnitude of the situation we are dealing with, one player away from the final table, Patrick's just going to give that one up. $12.2 million is now the average as 10 remain. Only 9 can go to the final table. Also, pay jump of about 12 or 1300 euro here, which is nothing to be sniffed at. if I read the board incorrectly, I apologize. I don't think it was a straight flush. I think it was a straight and a flush. But hey, we won't fall out over it. We've got bigger things to worry about, like crowning a champion for the sum of €97,300. Three bet from the Rockets. And this will be the last hand. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, the final table has been reached, ladies and gentlemen. That means we are going to go on a short commercial break while we get this final table set up for you guys, but do not go anywhere. The action has been fast and heavy throughout the day. We are down to a final table already, but it will be a final table where the average stack will be quite a large amount of big blinds. Plenty of action more to come. Back in a few moments.
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. You're just like, yeah, no, I'm out of here. GG's. Gurman just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now to 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up, greetings. Peter from Poker City, provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. If a club finds its way to the river, could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Open brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Orpin is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor gonna attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147. Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand.
9 clubs in the deck. I suppose the 3 10s, 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpin, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half-potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpin does make the call. 3-6-6 in the middle. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the snap jam on the river with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpin has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world, #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. Typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvorak, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check raise turn and jam river for value. Blocking king 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like king 8, king of diamonds into a bluff? Tip of my hat.
Hand 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high. Hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
#1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really have bad hand to call as well, but
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
I was afraid of that. That's some risk there, but
smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
Enough.
He makes the call. Punsry with the queens. Second time in the space of 2 orbits. Up against Reard. Comes with the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. Wait, how deep are we here? 43 button? I mean, it's button v hijack. It's a very aggressive, very competent Punsry. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here.
Wow.
And a snap call from Punsry. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing to 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know. Queens again. Wow, good luck. Queen 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible. Oh.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Reard picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsry dead on the turn.
Hey, my friend, zweimal Queens verloren.
What can you do?
Wow. Queen, zweimal hoch.
Wow. Takes it on the chin like an absolute champion. Punsry saying, what can you do?
Wow, nice.
Has Zidek drawing to 2 outs.
Nice.
Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah. 1.1, yeah. 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had Reard drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 50.
Queens against 10s.
This is not
Gets 4 flushed. Punsry still smiling somehow. Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000.
Wow.
That man on your screens right there.
450? Yeah.
Remember the name. Punsry. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. 2 very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather. Julian Martini announces himself, and Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh,
wow.
King in spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace King 9,
right? Turn.
Flat could be down to 2 million. 6-hit game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a Miracle River.
Ace 9 or King needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely, really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
Congratulations on making the final tip. We're going to restart with the button in C9, 125, 250, 250. Good luck, everyone.
Alrighty, we are back for the final table of the Monsterstack World Series of Poker circuit event. 9 remain. Only 6 players will get that €10,000 ticket for the World Series of Poker Europe main event. We've got some fresh faces at the table and loads of chips. Small blind, 125k still. $250,000 for the big blind. $250,000 running big blind ante. E-Man, who, if you are a fan of the stream, you will know he is a King's Resort reg. Need to do a little bit of homework on this FT, but as you would expect, there's some very accomplished players at this final table. If you are just tuning in, my name is Action Don Rankin, your host and commentator until we crown a champion tonight. The average stack is 13.6 million, so that'll give you an idea. That is good for nearly 60 big blinds, 55 big blinds, give or take at the moment. So do as I have just done, brewed a big hot flask of coffee, because there is plenty of action to come before it is all said and done tonight. The 3-bet coming from Jurgen with 2 10s to 2 million after Arturus raising to $500,000. And look at this, Friedrich behind with 12.8 million. 53 big blinds. It's all going in here, folks. Jurgen, I wouldn't imagine going to be able to get away from 2 10s here. But he is very much a field player. Been around a long time. It just depends how he reads this situation. It is a 4-bet coming in hot from the new kid. 4.2 million in the hijack. Tell you what, that is a tremendous pass there. Reading the situation correctly, leaving himself with 22 big blinds, getting away from the pocket 10s, conceding the 2 million chips, knowing what's at stake at this final table. All players guaranteed €7,241. Hi man, putting those chips to work. It's Jack off suit. Min raising to $500,000 in the hijack. And Fabrizio Naselli 3-betting to 1.6 million. That will get Iron to fold the best hand. And expect to see the players tighten up as we get close to that ticket. Yes, indeed, Facial Twitch. I should have mentioned that. €97,300 for first prize, excluding the ticket. So all the guaranteed prize money at this FT is not including a €10,350 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. There's going to be a hell of a fight for the last piece of pudding at this table. There is so much chips in play. 1 hour clock as well. Wazzy Bazzy, thank you for that. Yes, 60,000, 60 G's, baby, is 120 buy-ins for the top 6 finishers. There's so much at stake here to survive past 3 more players being eliminated. Wazzy Bazzy says he loves Kings though. Well, Kings loves you too. And not the band. We are running a special promo just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you can dress like a king. Find out all the information about the merchandise and indeed the resort itself at www.kingsresort.com. Well, Wazzy Bazzy, get booking early. You get good deals on the hotels as a poker player. Last summer I seen prices as low as €100 a night. If you've someone staying with you, that's for absolutely nothing. In Ireland at the moment, if you want to get a hotel, you're looking at 200, 250, 300 minimum for the most part, especially in the summer. And in Dublin, it can be 250 to 400. Back to the action, 4.2 million in the middle. Fabrizio, toppest the pair here on the river. This one will go check, check, and Fabrizio will take down that pot. Wazzy Bazzy asking what people are eating tonight. I'm always open for discussing food. I had a Sunday roast dinner on a Monday. I ate too much though, as is tradition. That is why I'm hitting the coffee hard this evening. If I had a New Year's resolution, it would be to eat less carbohydrates. Last year I did a keto diet, did it for 50 days, got to 49 days. Was great, but that was 50 days is long enough. I think a month doing keto is a goal worth striving for in itself. Might just have to do it again, but it won't be today. And Wazzy Bazzy, yes, there is a phenomenal buffet in King's. That would be another location where I ate too much carbohydrates while trying to operate heavy machinery at the poker table. Yeah, it's usually €10 per use. And it's just a conveyor belt of food. Meanwhile, the two boys all in with the same hand. Not much to see here. This will go down to Splitsville nearly all of the time. And they just keep bringing out different foods and different types. I think I'd seen 3, 4, maybe 5 different types of pizza at one stage. Loads of pasta dishes, burgers, wraps, etc. And still to this day, I don't know if I've ever had a cheaper pint in my life than, especially not in a casino anyway. It was less than €2 for a pint. It is a few years ago now. So naturally enough, I only ordered 1 pint, sipped and savoured it throughout the night. Didn't go back to the bar once. Was in bed by midnight. I went about my day. And Fabrizio will check his option. It's not often you get to a final table where several players have huge stacks. With the added dynamic of this 10 grand ticket, as the blinds have been declared to be raised. 150k is the small blind, 300k for the big blind, with a 300k running big blind ante. Iman with the min raise to 600k with the 9-7 of diamonds from the hijack. HB, pocket tens, raising it up. 600k to go. Oh boy, we've got action. Miskovic calling with the ace queen and Fabrizio in the cutoff with pocket jacks. Three bet from Fabrizio to 2.15 mil. Miskovic calling the additional 1.5 million. King 5-3 is the flop. $5.65 million in the middle. $1.1 million is the bet from Fabrizio. and are just getting the blinds and antes from his kings. Bet a 350 and a call. Friedrich with ace high and a good shot straight draw. HB now with top pair. 1.6 million in the middle. These blind v blind battles, so important to accumulate chips at a final table. You don't want to be just losing your blinds and antes. You gotta fight for every pot, every decision magnified. Fabrizio with the min raise, queen 10 off suit. He can afford to be opening one of the looses at the table, playing a stack of 35 million. HB on the button here with ace king off suit, playing just shy of 11 million to start the hand. Just calling on the button. I don't see a problem with this. Friedrich completing in the small. Three-way action, 4.2 million in the middle, 7, 6, deuce, 2 clubs hit the flop. Turn comes 7 of spades. Bet of 850k here from Friedrich. From HB, I might call this once. Such a strong under-repped hand in this position. That is a painful river for Friedrich here. He's going to think that that's a great card. Not going to be putting his opponent on a hand as strong as Ace King. Bet of 1.625 million quickly getting called. Friedrich thinking he was golden there. Horrible river for him, the way the hand played out. Friedrich now under 10 million, HB with 15. Arturus moving all in with pocket fives. For about 13 and a half, 14 big blinds. Not sure what Jorgen is tanking with yet. The graphics is yet to catch up. But if he's tanking, he must have a big enough decision. That big decision is ace queen. Jorgen moving all in. Very, very similar stack. And what a moment for Patrick. He's picked up pocket kings. The kings are kings. Pocket fives all in. Jorgen's ace queen all in. Patrick calling both all ins here with the pocket kings. This is a big moment for this tournament. Patrick can't knock anyone out, but he can cripple both players. 11.925 million in the middle. The flop. King A3, Patrick with the set of kings. How are you caping? Can't ask for much more. Turn is the 9 of clubs. This is absolute scenes. Jurgen has been eliminated. We're about to do the chip count. I thought they both got a bit of change, but maybe I'm wrong. What a hand. Poker. So much action. See exactly how the chips. Jurgen has been eliminated. Arturus will now play 5 bigs. Friedrich 30, Patrick 34, Miskovic with 37, HB 50 and R 61, Iman with 70, and out in front is our overwhelming chip leader Fabrizio Naselli. Eight players remain and one really short stack. What a moment to pick up kings. 2 players all in front of you at the final table of a Monsterstack World Series circuit event. Yes, quite a tight fold there from the ace-8, but what's at stake? The massive pay jumps. All players now guaranteed €9,125 currently. They'll all be trying to get the short stack out of there and secure a pay jump of nearly €4,000, which is just massive. It's 8 buy-ins for a tournament of this buy-in size. And raising to 700k. The 3-bet from the kings of Fabrizio Naselli. 3 betting to 2.5 million. Talking to each other. I love this. Such an interesting dynamic going on. Every player knowing exactly what's at stake. Real Rusty says a 4-bet fold sucks here. It does, but it might be getting to the player's head that Fabrizio has all the chips, that there's a huge pay jump incoming if they can just survive a 5 big blind stack. And are letting it go eventually. No harm in showing Fabrizio that he isn't just going to fold immediately. He's going to think about his decision. As Facial Twitch says, fold in position. Well, it was under the gun against the big blind. They are deep, but those positions would indicate it's a massive hand that's 3-betting you from the big blind. There is a big pay jump to worry about, a 5 big blind stack to survive. A €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket if they can survive 2 more eliminations. So Fabrizio not really going to be bluffing too frequently here from an under the gun raise in the big blind. Doesn't need to. But from Andar's perspective, it's like, is he getting run over a little bit? Maybe he would peel with ace-queen suited. Ace-queen offsuit just not going to play that good. Don't want to just be playing these huge pots against the chip leader, regardless of the situation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if there wasn't a 10 grand ticket up for grabs, the ICM is huge right now. you're seeing some flat with ace king basically because of what's up for grabs. People don't want to be playing gold as possible in position or out of position at the moment when there is a 5 big blind stack they're trying to survive and one more elimination on top of Jordan 10 grand ticket. Look at the Kings are back out again. Last night it was aces, tonight it's Kings. Our tourists getting its last 5 big blinds in the middle with pocket Kings. This is absurd. As Bear Totem says, you wonder if anyone pawns their ring. They might have to after playing the high stakes PLO game or something of that effect. So HB will be in a situation here with his ace 10 of clubs where he is minimum going to call. As for Miskovic behind, yes, Biggie, I might have been sitting slightly back from the mic there for a moment. Apologies. I also don't want to be sticking my face into the mic so you can hear me breathe. Oh, look at this. It's come ace high, ace, jack, deuce. This is disaster for Arturus with 4.725 million in the middle up for grabs. Both players flopping a pair. Arturus needing a king or some other form of help or he is going to be out of here. HB doesn't really need to protect his hand, but a small bet, not the end of the world here. This is not live, but it's as live as you can get. 30-minute delay. Live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Bet of 1.25 million getting called. Now, the decision on HB. Does he want to try get the showdown? Miskovic just having 7 million behind. Check from HB. Oh my, Miskovic. The Jack of Diamonds hitting the river is a disastrous card for HB. Arturus will be saying goodnight in 8th place. But what a disaster here for HB. What a difference a card makes there, or indeed a check makes. Now going for tin value. Hello, Freddy Krueger. Welcome back. All the Action Army regs tuning in on this Monday evening. This is just disgusting for HP. Can't believe his luck. I do believe once HB bets the flop, he should just jam the turn. Not to avoid a jack peeling off. How often is that going to happen? But just straight draws. The occasional worse ace might be in there. Flush draws, straight draws. Just to go heads up and take down the pot. Can't blame him for checking at the same time with what's at stake, trying to control the size of the pot. But this is just disgusting. A raise to 3 million from Miskovic. Yeah, Bear Totem says it correctly there. The board was too wet. And there's already an all-in. Arturis has been eliminated. Miskovic will take down that pot. We will play seven-handed. All players guaranteed €12,975 now. No one anywhere near being short stacked or short stack at the table. 30 big blinds. Fabrizio Nicelli, our chip leader, with 35.4 million. And a mixed bag of carrots in between. Yes, well said, Johan. We are on the ticket bubble. Johan, the man, couldn't have put it better myself. The average stack is above 40 big blinds at an FT. with 7 players remaining. So this can take some time. This is one of the biggest bubbles in poker, especially at Kings. 6 tickets up for grabs. You do not want to be going home in 7th place. Also, because this is a monster stack, it's 1 hour levels. Bear totem. No, the ticket is like 10,350 euros value for the main event of the World Series of Poker Europe later on this year in the 4th quarter. Oof, indeed. As Iman picking up ace queen, min raising. Six, 4, deuce, 2 diamonds is the flop. Iman will take that one down. Easy like a Suntag Morgan. Yes, Real Rusty says he thinks King Jack with the Jack of Diamonds is a nice check raise hand on this texture. Against the later position open, I would have to agree. Yeah, Friedrich looks like a G, someone says in the chat. Lemonade 76. Yeah, all he needs now is his wand. He's a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. The wand chooses the wizard. Let's see if the wizard will win the ring. Patrick all in from the button. The pocket nines. This is okay, but it's a lot to jam. 31 big blinds. Fish Finger asked, have I any good stories? I have loads and loads of good stories, but it's not quite story time right now. It's not even 8 p.m. yet. We've got to concentrate on the action for the moment. Your man betting 700k. Great turn card for Fabrizio. Turning the straight. Hello, Tall Mountain. Ace of Spades hitting the river. And this is a juicy card. Fabrizio betting 2 million. It'll be very difficult for Iman to get away from here. Get away from this even. Fabrizio could have even went a bit bigger there, considering how many missed draws were on the deck. But yes, Real Rusty, just calling on the river is correct there. Don't think there is much value in bumping it up. What I meant was, if you have a straight, you could bet even bigger than 2 million because of all the draws that missed out there. And an ace, not super likely to be in our opponent's hand, but very likely that he's got some piece of it to call. Maybe if we bet any more, we're only getting called by an ace. We miss out on value from other hands. This is going to be a spicy one. Andar with ace king. Fabrizio with the 3-bet to 2.4 million. Iman with the open with king 7 of hearts. I don't see Andar getting away from this. It's too strong of a hand, too aggressive of a player from the small blind. Going to take this down too often to pass this up. No, I don't think we will see him flat call fish flinger. It would be too much of a stick of his stack. You make me say fish sticks. Stack, stick, fish. I think it just has to go in the middle. Don't want to be playing ace king out of position here, so therefore flat calling is probably his worst possible option. I've seen people make hero folds in this spot, but I expect we will see Andar go all in. Plus, it's a massive bubble. Wow. Did not expect to see that. Iman going for a 4-bet here to 6.1 million. This is ballsy stuff. The thing is Iman really 4-bet inducing here without a hand as strong as aces or kings? The answer is no. Even queens and jacks might just go for the lot. Such a big bubble. I'd like to see Fabrizio put the hammer down here. He essentially gave away the strength of his hand by his body language there, so everything was indicating he was going to fold. Doesn't need to get involved. Still has 6.5 million. thoughts of jamming 10s there and being wrong when you're in pole position for the ticket. And it makes it so much more ballsy, the move from the King 7 of Hearts into the chip leader. It's got to look so strong if you're sitting there. You don't really want to be messing with the chip leader in this situation. I wouldn't have minded either or for the pocket 10s. Can easily be just a flip, but we really do not want to be flipping in this situation. We have to be sure our opponent is 4-bet bluffing, and therefore we're going to take down the 6 million he's just put out there. If you get snapped off by kings or aces, you're not too happy. And I don't think we 4-bet and juice there, even with ace king. It's just not a thing. We're going to jam our 10s, jacks, queens, and ace king. Looks like we are going on a short commercial break after this hand. Bet at 500k in a call here on ace 3 7 4. One goes check, check the river, the 5 of hearts. Bet at 2 million. Friedrich repping a way stronger hand than he has. Man, top pair, top kicker on a really dicey board. Whatever happens here, really impressive bet from Friedrich. He declares to Imman he has nothing. It'll be fun when we get back after this short commercial break. 3 stacks, very, very close. 2 stacks in the 50 to 60 big blind marked in. Imman with 71, and way out in front, Fabrizio Naselli with 121 big blind. Stay tuned for more action in just a few moments.
And you stumble across cobras and all sorts of creepy crawlies when you're out in the dark. It's too hot to wear trainers. That little layer of protection. I'm talking out my ass. We already know that the socks don't help. The cobra wants a little snag of a toe. Chat, I'm getting delirious. Okay, we're 14 hours in. I feel like Joey Ingram on one of his deep dive investigations, minus the edibles. Shout out Pappy. I'm saying Henry currently 3-bet jamming every live situation at the moment and winning. Yeah, dodging bullets, baby. I'm going to run into it eventually. BNK saying, what's the start time tomorrow? Way too early for me. I'm going to be kicking off at 1 p.m. Central European time. So 9 hours from now. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got a bit of a cooler here. Oh boy. Danny gonna have to pull an old Rose Stucco on Riyadh, who sucked out with the 10s against Queens for the chip lead pot against Punam Punsri earlier on. And well, 110 dead. Not helping the young Dane. .34 big blinds effective. Lift off time, chat. Danny does announce himself, and he is in rough shape. Already seen a 10 dead. Heart's working for him, but he's going to need to pull a miracle out of the hat. 14 hours into the day. 5 cards away from elimination. Could have been that 10 spot earlier. Riyadh just gets to click, call, cards on their backs. 2.9 million chip pot. 43 left in the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. If the Frenchman can hold, it's going to be up to over 5.4 million. 9-5 deuce. Bergmos drawing to 1 out twice for his tournament life. 8 of diamonds changes nothing other than the tease of it being 4 across. 10 of spades and a 10 of spades only. No dice. Danny Bergmos in 43rd. GG's, chat.
But I always liked both. What I used to do when I started my career is I played cash as my job. That's to pay the bills. And then at night, I would go play these like nightly tournaments at dessert.
Right.
So I was playing 10, 20 limit hold'em, making about $45 an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and then I would go play these $20 tournaments with rebuys at night because I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
Right. But it wasn't like something that I looked at as like, oh, that's a stable living, right? Like without the cash game come, tournaments are nuts.
Yeah.
It's much more difficult.
That makes a lot of sense.
So like I would stick with, I mean, I don't know how your brain works in terms of like learning 2 things at the same time or how much it would sacrifice, but like if cash games is where you make the majority of your money, I would, you know, still do that and then like, you know, sleep into tournaments.
That's what I've seen a lot of the guys do, and it's crazy because like I'll cover you guys, you know, like anything higher than like a 10K, and I'll feel extremely comfortable in my knowledge and understanding of what you guys are trying to achieve. That's obviously a blanket statement, but you know, from a surface level.
Yeah.
And I do love tournaments, I do, but for me, I've just always treated poker like a lifestyle business.
Well, if you play cash, like most cash players that are good, that play deep, like playing tournaments is easier, except when it gets short.
Yeah.
So like you'll have an advantage deep
at the start,
right?
Yeah.
You know, when it's more like a cash game.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have to learn the nuances of like, you know, playing really nitty in spots and, you know, ICM, boring stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Boring, but obviously really important if you're playing for money.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us
To give Orphan?
spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
You sucked down on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with Open, right?
And Nicky P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world. Upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How did they
from
return?
joining
much are
the
you fucking saying?
6-time bracelet winners club.
Or is it you're just used to being like 2.3?
2 million back.
Thanks.
Right? 4.6. 2,060,000 back. If you want it.
All in?
He does announce all in with the ace-6.
The card, and then I'll have to look at the other one.
See what D-Nex
that's a
wakes
good
up
one.
with.
That's probably coming. Let's see what the other one is. Why is it always ugly? Oh, never mind. That's plenty. Plenty good against this man. He goes only with 9-4 suited. I saw him before. Huh? You saw him before. Okay, I'm all in.
D-Nex makes the call. Cards on their backs.
Oh, he has an ace? How do you get an ace?
Ben Heath
Remember what we were saying about best hand? Let's have the worst hand win.
came into this final table as chip leader.
Yeah. Have a good hand. I shoved. Yeah.
Been a bit up and down if he can hold here.
He would have shot. He would fold ace-6 off for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play suited.
He will stop Daniel Negreanu right in his tracks from winning bracelet number 7.
Where's the spiel about the best hand winning now?
That's what I reversed it. Like, let's forget all that.
To the flop, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a king in the window. Trip kings for Daniel Negreanu.
It's not over yet.
Hunting bracelet number 7 and in great shape to get the double here. Needs to fade the running Broadway of running clubs, and Ben Heath is dead on the turn. Would you believe? Chat, is history about to be made here in Rozvadov?
Got the defensive.
Daniel Negreanu doubles up to 20 big blinds.
People on stream who are wondering why you're calling King 8.
It's like,
the completely unrelated hand from the stone bubble.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
He just like to me, that's just like I watch it.
Win 80% of both the
One
fellas.
last hand?
One less.
I call it lose. Love me last time.
Alrighty, we are back for more action. Small blind now 200k, big blind 400k with a 400k running big blind ante. 3 of our stacks are in between that 20 to 25 big blind range. No one short, but we are 1 elimination away from all players being guaranteed that 10 grand ticket. Stakes have never been higher. No player underneath 10 million. Means no one in critical shape yet. Average stack 17.5 million still. That's good for well over 40 big blinds. Queen 10, 7, 2 diamonds. Brizio with the pocket nines. Friedrich with the king queen. Top pair, king kicker. Turn the jack of diamonds. Bet of 450k and a call the river coming. The 3 of clubs. $14.2 million. Friedrich is playing now.
You spill, I hear it like 50k previously. The first Wi-Fi.
This player is on my radar for 2023. Seen him once, maybe twice last year towards the end of the year. For me, he's one to watch. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeves. As Jackson Parrow says, never fall to that maniac. I got a right giggle off that comment on the break. And with the min raise, with the two black ladies from under the gun. Fabrizio calling, defending the pocket eights in the big blind. Jack 7, deuce, 2 clubs is the flop. $2.2 million in the middle as we see the turn. The turn is the king of spades. River, the 5 of clubs. Miskovic with the Jeffries. And getting out of the way with his 5 high. Not only are we playing a 10k ticket bubble, also pay jump of about 5.5 grand that needs to be taken into consideration also. Iman min raising from the hijack. HB defending in the big blind. Ace 8 plays queen 10 on ace 4 3 2 heart flop. 2.2 million in the middle. HB checking his flush draw over to Iman, who checks behind with his top pair 8 kicker. The turn is the 10 of spades, giving HB a pair to go along with his flush draw. $1.5 million is the bet from Iman. HB calling. The river coming. The deuce of spades. 5.2 million in the middle. New man will just take this one down. HB will be our short stack now. 7.3 million still. Very workable, close to 20 big blinds.
Me never fold against me. I call forward, if I the jam, then we call.
HB stuffs it on Andar from the small blind over the button. Open. Doesn't look like Andar wants to fold this one. Yes, the wizard has a name, and his name is Friedrich Thiemer. And are releasing after a few moments. Yeah, cracked ton, and that's what I was saying. He is one to watch, an up and comer. Don't think he's had too many results so far, but the big one around the corner for him. Yeah, he's got plenty of tricks up his sleeves. All sorts of spells coming out from that wand under his right arm. Let's see if he can perform some magic and win that ring. Very cool, calm, calculated character for sure. Fabrizio raising to 825k with the ace-jack offsuit. Everyone at this table well able to play the game of No Limit Hold'em. Let's get that straight. Some really confident players at this FT. Some players that are fresh faces. Some other ones we've seen at this feature table felt before. A lot of maneuverability in a monster stack, and how much time there is and how many more hands. The cream does tend to rise to the top thanks to how great these structures are. Patrick taking that one down. And Friedrich folding ace-8 of diamonds. Would have expected to see him open this one, but he's very wary of the magnitude of this moment and the big stacks that are behind him. Decides to let that one go. Iman opening on the button. Ace-7. Good evening, Apocalypse. People looking for you in the chat earlier. Facial twitch, to name but a few. Ace, king, 9 is this flop. HB with top pair, jack kicker. Miskovic coming up empty with his 4s here. Well done on the min cash, Apocalypse. It's a little bit more than the min cash. Good start to the year. Hopefully, HB taking that one down. Things are starting to even out a bit now. 26 big blinds is the short for HB. Patrick with 30, Friedrich with 33, Miskovic 34, and then there is some disparity with the rest of the table. Bet is 700k here in a call. Fabrizio with the trip kings. Miskovic with an inside straight draw on the turn now. 2 flush draws on board. 4 million in the middle. He's going for a tiny bet again. This time 1 million. Fabrizio with a nonchalant kind of a call. River is the ace of diamonds now. This is a great card for Miskovic to rep. That's a 1.5 million. Gets snapped. Fabrizio now 37 million. Miskovic under 10 million. Patrick with the raise to 900k. HB with queens in the small. HB moving all in for just under 10 million. Patrick not playing much more than him with ace queen of diamonds and the decision. Patrick turning his cards over and folding. Friedrich with the 3-bet. And this is a call from Miskovic, and he's got lucky here. Flopping top pair, out flopping the Jeffries. Friedrich can hit a club, however. Queen 7-4. This is going to be agonizing here for Friedrich because Miskovic has gone all in so quick. And there's 3-bet pot pre. He does call. Oh my god, this is huge. What a moment here for both players. 20 million in the middle. Miskovic way out in front after outflopping the Jeffries. Friedrich is going to need a club or a jack, or he is going to be running on fumes with 6 big blinds. What a hand in this tournament. So much up for grabs and at stake. Turn is the deuce of spades. Miskovic 1 card away from a huge double up. Seven of spades hits the river. I really have to feel for Friedrich here. It looked like His jacks were going to be good here, a considerable portion of the time. What a disgusting situation to be in. I mean, in hindsight, he could have just jammed the Jeffries to avoid a situation like this. If he's going to call, I would have liked for him to deliberate a few more moments, minutes even. I'm very guilty of that when I play live poker from years and years of playing online. I just call or fold too quick, don't think about my decisions for long enough. That is hand of the day so far, really, in terms of what it means for the players. Fabrizio, ace queen offsuit. Friedrich picking up ace king. Wow. Picking up ace king with 6 big blinds. Chip and a chair. It ain't over till it's over. Hasn't gone Expelliarmus just yet. Fabrizio's ace queen will play Friedrich's ace king. 6.2 million in the middle. Jack, and 2 diamonds is the flop. Turn is the 3 of spades. Friedrich, 82% of the time, will double back up to 15 big blinds. And oh my God, he cannot do it. The king on the river at kings. Insult added to injury. That is going to hurt Friedrich for a while. Got a feel for the kid. Very, very unlucky. I'm telling you, he is one to watch for 2023. 12,975 euro is his. Congratulations. And unlucky, sir. GG. See you on the felt soon. All players can relax. Heart rates can go down. All players guaranteed 18,450 euro and a 10,350 euro World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket for everyone in the audience. Yes, I agree. Go perform some magic in a different department. Hit the bar heavy. Excuse me. Now, players need to stay composed. They're going to be excited. That was a lot of exciting action there. Need to breathe myself. Yes, that's right, Apocalypse. I knew he'd had a decent score. I knew he hadn't had loads of scores, but I knew he was. I only seen him on the feature table fell towards the last quarter of last year because I wouldn't have started with Kings this time last year. But I had looked at his Hendon mob. So it's wrong of me to say he's up and coming. He's already there. But I expect he will be reaching beast mode this year is what I was trying to say. As all players guaranteed €18,450 and the race is on. Miskovic with pocket kings, ace queen for Iman, ace 4-3, the flop 1 heart. Turn is the jack of spades, 4.8 million in the middle. Players need to realise they've bagged up their 10k ticket, they're still playing for the title. And €97,300, the jumps are huge. Now it's a matter of who wants it the most. So much more poker to still be played, of course. But all players remaining will be elated that that monkey is off their back this early in the year. Ace Queen 6-2 spades hits the flop. Iman with King 4. HB with a straight draw with 2 hearts in his hand. And Miskovic just with the good old 4 high. Yes, I mentioned that earlier, Apocalypse, that Iman is a beast to watch out for also. Cash player, I do believe, knows his way around a large pot, that's for sure. As Apocalypse says, he'd search HBK, but I think he's still working with the WWE. Very clever. Mega lol. Jack 5 deuce 2 spades hits the flop. Patrick with the nut flush draw. And just with ace queen high releases after Miskovic bets with ace 7. The bet and a call. Pots are exploding. 5 million in the middle. Plastic asked, how does Freddy bust? I forgot that that's what his friends call him, Freddy. Yeah. Freddy check called on Queen 4-7 all clubs in a 3-bet pot. Check called it off with jacks. And was wrong. Could not hit a club with his Jeffries. His opponent having Queen Jack for the toppest of pairs. Jack blocker. Only one Jack left in the deck or a club. It did not come. This fish flinger says he lost on a sick beat. It was sick, yes, but he played the hand that way. Could have just jammed pre. Could have just see if he bets on the flop, he most likely just calls it off anyway. Sick enough, yes. Fish flinger, do you like fish sticks? Fabrizio, the open to 850k. The Avenger ass was Jack's guy with a big stack. Well, they both had around 10 million each. So it's around 25 big blinds each. It became a 20 million chip pot, which is the equivalent of over 50 big blinds. And are calling with the ace-10 of hearts. The Heartbreak Kid. Jack 10 clubs on the button. Don't eat them, you fling them. Fling them on the radiator there. You see a fish on a heater. Jack 9-5 is the flop. 2 hearts. The Heartbreak Kid on the button here. Top pair. And are with the enough flush draw. This could be big enough action. Just depends how Andar wants to play this one. Could just go for the lot. Does decide to just call. Turn coming to 6 of clubs. A bet of 1.8 million. This is giving Andar really good odds to draw. You'd see there's 8 million in the middle. Just 1.8 million to call. Does call. This pot now 9.75 million as we hit the river. HB with the top pair. Andar needing a heart. Doesn't come. It's the 7 of diamonds. HB gonna have to check this one back. HB will be delighted to see how far ahead he is here. $15 million now for HB, and are down to 10 million. Thank you for such nice comments there from Facebook, Twitch. Bringing you all the action till we crown a champion. 6 remaining. Apocalypse says a new channel presented by Dan coming soon. ASMR Poker. Yes, sir. I just need to go on Dragon's Den, pitch the idea to them. Give them an arrangement and an array of voices to show my vocal talent. Meanwhile, back to rant, we've got action. Fabrizio raising to 825k. Miskovic with pocket jack. Jeffries in the big blind. Three deuce. With Fabrizio. Betting 700k. And Miskovic with the decision. Miskovic not messing around here, just moving all in for 12 million. Does make the fold with the ace queen. Jacks will take that one down. We haven't updated the chip counts. Andar with 21, Patrick 35, HB 40, Miskovic with 41, Iman with 75 bigs, and still out in front as the chip leader is Fabrizio with 90 big blinds. Fabrizio raising to 1.4 million from the small blind and are defending with the Queen Jack. Fabrizio with the 9-7 off suit. The flop is Ace King 8. No help to either player and are still ahead and with a straight draw. And are with the call, 5.6 million in the middle. 6 of spades hits the turn. Fabrizio with an open ender now. As Real Rusty says, imagine a 10. Well, that would be the action card. Shows the open ender to him. Ooh, as Fabrizio's stack almost hitting 40 million now. Blinds are up. 250,000 small blind, 500,000 big blind, 500,000 big blind running ante. Fabrizio with the open HB with the rockets in the small. Ronnie the Rockets. 30 big blinds for HB. HB will take that one down. Fabrizio not going to be doing anything with the king tree of diamonds. Fabrizio raising 2 million. Man 8-7 of hearts will complete 525 more in the big blind. Bet of 825k and a call. King of diamonds hits the turn. Fabrizio now with the best hand. Not anymore. The river, the 7 of diamonds. Completes the flush. Gives Iman trips. Fabrizio still with second pair. Fabrizio quickly getting out of the way there. Hello, Rosie. What's happening? Someone thinks they have a signed hoodie from me as a prize. No, they don't. Sure, I can't read. All right. I don't even have any hands. I just talk into a microphone. Must have been someone else you got a signed hoodie from. I never even got a hoodie myself yet. A man of my caliber, a king, a don. I need all the merch. If you want a giveaway, you sort out a giveaway. We've got action. And are all in with the pocket fours. Patrick, isolation station with the two ladies. 11.8 million in the middle. Andar is going to need a 4 to stay in this tournament for some other form of help. Diamonds and clubs working for him also. Jack, 6, deuce. No help to Andar. The 9 of clubs. It's got to be a 4 and a 4 only, or he will be our 6th place finisher. Oh my God! Sit back down. Wow, where did the 4 come out of there? Boom. Just missed my birthday, Rachel, which, to be fair, there was no stream that weekend. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. I was born on the darkest day of the year, the 21st of December. Okay, Andar, you can officially sit back down. You have 12 million chips. You are not gone home. You did hit 1 outer. And the world must keep on spinning. It ain't over till it's over. Stay till the job's done. Apocalypse says you got the extra standing up and putting on the jacket look. Yeah, it does seem to happen quite frequently. When people stand up. HB with the Kings.
sim tu-ți da mai evo. Ja on ima tu s 10. Dobro, ne robim krive. Nemam krive.
DJ Gervin says Andar looks like a sick Gavin Smith. Jesus. It's a pretty strong observation. But I see it. As Apocalypse says, since standing up and walking away gains extra equity, how long before everyone starts playing hands from outside the casino? It's already happened. They call it online poker. Oh God. Oh, Miskovic raising 1.2 million. Fabrizio calling 1.2 million with ace queen, understandable in the hijack. Andar has 3-bet to 4.5 million, leaving himself with 6 million behind. What a strong looking play. Very strange. If he gets Miskovic to fold tens here, it would be quite the feat. Wow. Andar has somehow made his opponents fold pocket tens and ace queen by making his 3-bet look so strong. That's insane. Andar getting all the respect, suddenly up to 15 million. There's no strategy. 97 says, look at his last comment. Momentum is everything. Xandar wins or comes top 3 at least now. Watch it. Okay. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we've got action. Let's put your theory to the test. Andar, ace king, all in. Patrick, pocket tens, all in. All in the fella. Call the other fella. 16.5 million in the middle. Big moment for this final table. Big moment for both of these players. Patrick can be eliminated. Andar cannot. Deuce of diamonds hits the turn and the river. Three of diamonds. And there goes some of the momentum. Patrick doubling up now. Andar back where he started. As DJ says, that did not age well. Oh, wow, lads. All the comedians are out tonight. Love the Action Army. Keep them coming. And are all in for 10 big blinds, ace, 10, 8. Dutch Poker Joker says, Andar looks so different compared to a couple of years ago. It's funny you should say that because I have a funny feeling I played against him in a final table at King's a few years ago. He has a load of tattoos. I'm a teacher, he has loads of tattoos, and it's definitely the same guy, but I'm not entirely sure. Patrick letting the Jack 10 of hearts go a little bit too tight, even with this lineup. Although you have all the faith in the world in me, Facial Twitch, I do not possess the power to skip levels. This is out of my jurisdiction and above my pay grade. Maybe we could get the wizard back, Freddy, and he could perform a magic trick or a spell. DJ says Fabrizio playing tighter than Christy Alley in a pair of spandex. This is the way I want the chat for the year now, guys. Keep the humor coming. The jokes are flowing. I love the good jokes. No, it's 1 hour blinds, Bear Totem. You see the blinds, the disparity of the blinds in front of us. Andar with 13, HB 31, Patrick 34, Miskovic 34, Iman 59, and the chip leader with 70. It always tends to level out with the stack sizes. And that is exactly what's happening here. The chip leader only with 70 bigs, where before it was over 100. Facial Twitch, I would love nothing more than a 5-10 session sitting down with a donkey like yourself. But someone has got to keep the ice cubes cold at home. And commentary flowing. Someone's got to bring the boat. Someone's got to drive the bus. And that's got to be me.
Italia, buongiorno. Come stai? Bene? Sì, Kevin. Noi italiani. Amigo. Oggi hai già vedato?
This is going to be action here. Miskovic all in over the top. Fabrizio surely not going to be folding. Blind v blind battle. Fabrizio surely not raising to fold here. Miskovic overplaying his 10-9, but if he gets Fabrizio to fold Queen 10, this is absurd. I don't know what to make of this, if Miskovic is trying to make it look like he's stronger than he is, or genuinely thinks he has the best hand, or just doesn't care.
No, hey. He's a call. Hello, sorry. He's only by here check peace and no problem.
This is absurd. I wish I could hear what they're saying. I can't. All I'll say is that Miskovic is so relaxed, seems like he is so strong. If Fabrizio was to call an additional 14 million here and be wrong, it would be catastrophic considering he's still playing over 30 million. Having said that, oh my God, Miskovic has made Fabrizio fold a better 10, and he is going to be disgusted if he's shown this. What do you make of that hand, guys? It seems like when Miskovic jammed for the 17 mil, he knew he was mostly going to be beaten by a better 10, but could he get his opponent to fold a better 10 with a jam? I don't think that was his initial thought process. Yeah, behave, ladies. I've been liking DJ Gerwin's funny humour. I don't think he meant that, and by it, and he is right, we will keep the chat about the tournament and the stream. I didn't know that I had any clout when it came to who gets to stay around and who doesn't. But as you say it there, yeah, if you need a moderator for the moderator, I'm more of an announcer than a referee, but I can multitask if I have to. That was a really sick hand, though. I believe when he shoved all in, he just wants to take it down. I don't think in that moment he thought, oh, I'm going to get someone to fold a better 10 here. And I think as time went on, then when his opponent was in the tank, he was like, I better seem stronger than I was here, or than I am. That is where all the acting came from, the Hollywooding. One Hand Wizard says he would call 10 million or minus. I think that's good analysis, yes. 17 million was a lot, but I just think when we put in 3 and it get jammed on, it's a sick enough spot. I think Queen 10 just blind be blind is going to have to be a call. The DJ says, I think he thought he had the best hand, but if not, Fabrizio's shown he is playing really tight. May get him to fold a better 10 by doing what he did. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm saying. Originally, he was just trying to take it down and just get a fold and take down the pot with his 10-9 of hearts. But as time went on, he realized his opponent was way stronger than he initially thought, and therefore he had to go to Hollywood. There'll be no one banning the mods anyway. I'd be lost without you, but order in the court. Maybe we'll have to do a gavel in the giveaway so you can bang the hammer. Jack 8-8 is the flop. And it is slightly strange that it's got tighter after the ticket bubble. I had noticed that myself. HB with the open, with the Jack 7 of spades and Iman. Coming in with the 3-bet to 3.8 million from the big blind. HB will have to release.
Nie masz czas, bierz jeszcze. Was? Manek.
DJ says, it's also strange the chip leader is the tightest one at the table. Usually you want to lean on your opponents with the chip lead. Alassi is sitting there and I'm home, so what do I know? I think you make a good point. He had been pushing the pace around the 10k bubble mark, but he's just... I'm telling you, there's a thing that happens once they've secured that 10 grand ticket and everyone gets relaxed, but maybe a little too relaxed. And being relaxed, you would think means it's going to make you more loosey-goosey, but if you're relaxed, it's also like, oh, I don't need to get involved here, and it can make you do the opposite and fold too many hands, and I think that's what you're seeing here. But thank you for your comment. Patrick taking that one down with ace king. Yes, swoop. No hassle with your comment. It's just we're trying to talk about poker just for the minute before other people get in trouble. You just arrived at the wrong moment to talk about fish pie. I'm all for talking about food all day, every day. But for the moment, the moderators have spoken. We don't want to cause a ruckus. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your pie all the same. Humble pie mixed with fish and pumpkin. So a fish and pumpkin humble pie. The entire confection. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Fabrizio betting a $500,000. Andar calling top pair for Andar. Inside straight draw for Fabrizio. Turn quickly going, check, check. The river, the 6 of spades. Fabrizio checking on the river over to Andar. Time for a value bet from Andar. Andar doesn't bother, just checks back. Oh, he does bet a small amount on the river. Iman opens the ace queen of diamonds to 1 million. We've got action. HB with the kings in the small sub 30 blinds. Patrick getting out of the way. Action back on Iman. He won't be folding. It's just a question of whether he wants to play for it all here or see a flop in position with his ace queen suited. $10-10-3 is the flop. 7.25 million in the middle. He's going to bet. He wants to bet really small, something like 2 million. $2.25 is the bet. Turn is the 8 of hearts. Just under 12 million in the middle. And I like this check from HB. Like he's giving up with a hand as strong as Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10, even Ace King. Not sure. Not sure what this bet accomplishes really. Trying to get a hand like a small pocket pair to fold. Maybe a hand even stronger than that. Could have been trying to rep that 10 to try make an overpair fold. What do you make of that hand, guys? Is there any point in jamming on the turn to get called there and then? HB has played incredibly well all day. Been short stacked many times, but it doesn't matter when you have such an amazing structure like this Monsterstack event. That would be a tragedy if you had to retire facial twitch. I'd have to pawn my humor off on a different moderator. Oh, what a cruel world that would be. And look who drops in. It's the other mod. KMLW. Hello. And yes, I think 4.5 million is too big when our opponent only has 4.5 million behind. That is a great observation. If we're going to rep it, we're going to have to rep it so we can jam on the turn also. So 4.5 million doesn't really make sense. Also, I don't even know, would we bet a 10 on the turn? Would we not just check back and go for max value on the river then? Hope you're well, KM. KML. Merry New Year to you, sir. Bet of 1.225 million. We'll take that one down. HB now approaching 27 million. Raise of 1.3 million from Andar and Patrick on the button with the Jeffries. Coming in hot with a 3-bet to 7 million. Which is a huge 3-bet. And with the decision, is going to have to let the King 10 of clubs go. And that will mean we are going on a short break, about 13 minutes, but stay tuned for plenty more action as we get closer to crowning a champion of the from the No Limit Hold'em Monsterstack World Series of Poker Circuit event, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Back in a few.
It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50K. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160.
One bet 160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Neck's just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360, and I was speaking to D-Negs. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800K.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
Who is all in?
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you gotta play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can you get a count?
Let's see. Okay, we got
Announces all in.
That he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have a queen. One, raise,
Daniel fading the snap call. Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock.
Yeah, he gets
while
it
you're
at
counting.
20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing Eternal River. Dvoris just gonna run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused as to didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder. Okay.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner pocket.
Nobody would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you know, you need to fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No, no.
If anyone knew, I swear, like I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh boy.
Yeah, you almost have it nuts every fucking 3 days.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
I'd never go all in. I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely.
He's not happy.
I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, she's going.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal. I'm just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call. Chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do. Blind v blind for that run out.
Okay.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was not going to give up.
I tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to 2nd in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight is about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight. Right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day.
Right.
Before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
so
then got on the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
So you went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So basically, like when I had breakfast, when I had dinner breakfast at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like,
I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, it's there's science behind it. I'm not just like old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's a real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then of course, let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Don't eat.
Okay.
Like, that's the key thing is like if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like always make sure that you're not like eating.
Right.
4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're gonna stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events, though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up. Because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Max Hansen was his real name. Won like an EPT.
Oh yeah.
Like oversold in another one and scammed people a bunch. And now.
Alrighty, we are back. I'm going to overrule the mods for the first time ever, just for a moment. Yes, go on, tell us what you ate for dinner. I just had the biggest quickest bowl of chili, piping hot. And I decided if everyone else is sharing what they're eating for dinner, then I'm going to share that too. I chowed it down like it was a thick soup. We're fast running out of coffee though. And I can't find any chocolate. And I don't have any chocolate or coffee. I can start to get cranky. As you'll see from the blinds going up to 300k, 600k with a 600k running big blind ante, the stacks have evened out a bit, and even the chip leader is now only in around 50 bigs. Fabrizio will know by now that his opponent had 10-9 of hearts, and I would expect to see him be impatient and a bit disjointed until it's very hard to compose yourself after something like that. So still 6 remaining. It's been a long day walking the mile for the boys out there. Fair play to you if you've been tuning in since the start. It ain't anywhere near over yet, just saying. Imagine how the players are feeling. At least they've all secured that ticket and are by far the shortest stack here now. So we had Fish Flinger eating a fish finger pie. Someone else mentioned a pumpkin pie. I had a chili. Gotta get that good Irish ground beef. In Ireland, it is a staple part of most people's diet is a chicken fillet roll. There's been uproar recently over the surge in prices of the chicken roll. You used to be able to get one for about $3.50. Now you'd be lucky to get one for a $5. You can use a small bit of ketchup, sometimes just lots of extra butter. Mayonnaise is always a fan favorite, as long as you've got your chopped up southern fried chicken hot to order, of course, and you can't have it without cheese, surely. You see they've evened out considerably. 3 of our players in between that 25 to 35 big blind range. One fella Andar with 7 bigs, and then 2 the bigger stacks out in front. Still 6-handed. My favorite hot sauce comes from Berlin. It's called the Crazy Bastard hot sauce. Comes in a set of 7 sauces. They're not like the ones you would get off Hot Ones. Some of them are hotter than others, but they are really tasty, and you can put them in loads of different things. Sriracha is always a fan favorite also. I'm very partial to a garlic dip. My favorite thing to eat, even when I'm on a diet, which I will be going on next week, I think, once I start back training, is Philadelphia. Just old school garlic and herb Philadelphia. Or even the original, I don't care, just Philadelphia. Cheese, chocolate and coffee. The 3 vices I find hard to let go of more than others. Used to eat a lot of crisps and chips. Kind of cut that down a decent portion. A decent portion, a decent amount. 6, 7, 8 is the flop. 2 spades. Miskovic up and down with his pair of 6s. Fabrizio betting 2 million on this board is not great. I will just resume kettlebell training, and I like punching the punch bag. I like doing Iceman breathing, but they all go hand in hand with not drinking, having a good diet. And you cannot, I am 33 years old, and you cannot put a price on a good night's sleep. And I feel like when you do all the other things, then your poker plays better. I like reading and writing. I like DJing, stand-up comedy. Not coughing into the mic is also my favorite. And I don't train for UFC, but I am a big MMA fan. We've got action, and our 2 black ladies, Iman, ace 10, and are set to be back to 8.7 million if an ace doesn't pop off or something to that effect. No strategy is being following, and are the whole bleeding way. Let's see what happens here. Lady in the window pretty much seals the deal for Andar. KML says Iman had a sun run on his table. Now the variance seems to be catching up. Well, variance, just like Father Time, don't stop or wait for no one, and it does not care about you. As Iman, hope can kill a man, hope can set Iman free. Very clever timing, if I do say so myself, for a Shawshank Redemption quote. Iman raising to 1.2 million. Apocalypse is back from doing a bit of housework. As Jack 10 7-4 comes for diamond hitting the turn. Did you feed the wife and ride the dog? To get the housework done. Less stress, more success. HB reaching. Sometimes that's the only way, Apocalypse. Most men live quiet lives of desperation and are all in from the button. 8.4 million will scoop the blinds and antes, which are now a whopping 1.5 million. Good to hear, Apocalypse. Good to hear things are going well into the new year, buddy. Miskovic raising to 2 million with King Queen off suit. Jack 9 deuce is the flop. Both players with top pair. Miskovic with a better kicker. Patrick mightn't be able to survive this one. This is not Miskovic's first time to do this. And information will have... Wow. I was about to say information will have leaked back that Miskovic had 10-9 of hearts that time on the 10-8-3 flop, blind v blind. Patrick has made some comeback, and that was just a snap fold. Patrick has made some comeback. Time and time again, really. Fabrizio, 1.3 million into Anders. Small blind, he folds 10-9 of clubs. HB picking up the kings. Fabrizio has seen this scenario before. He's sitting here with the ace queen offsuit. Guys are playing very similar stacks. Hijack against button. Remember, we are six-handed. Talk about ill timing and getting his hand caught in the cookie jar. Nothing has gone right for Fabrizio. This FT, it's almost like his timing has just been off in too many spots, and he was playing great before the ticket bubble burst, but since then a bit lackluster. Don't mind the 4-bet fold here. It's just he could have decided to flat. I guess he could have also decided to jam. At least he can get away from it now. But boy oh boy is he going to be disheartened. It's all been downhill from him since that 10-9 of hearts hand where he had the queen 10. I can't honestly blame him for folding how strong his opponent looked and acted. Getting up in the middle of the hand and massaging his shoulders like genius move from Miskovic. KML says he doesn't think this is a good 4-bet. He prefers ace-5 suit over ace-queen off for a 4-bet here. I prefer a flat with ace-queen suited. I think this is a fine candidate to have as a 4-bet fold if we are getting ran over, and he can't really make it any less than 9.8 million here. Like, HB needs a really strong hand to come over the top. Yeah, KML, I like that. Yeah, the problem is the sizing. 4-bit means he has to put in third of his stack and folds if he gets raised. And they are very similar stacks. You could do it with a worse ace, call it with ace queen. In general, even six-handed 40 big blinds deep, ace queen off suit is not going to play that well out of position. But I would tend to agree with you, given the ICM situation. Fabrizio is definitely a little tilted, Biggie. Fabrizio was in pole position with almost 40 million at one stage. Let's not forget that. Now, this is a very important comment here. Is the behavior by the player trying to get your man to fold the floor or dealer's fault? Our players are allowed to pressure like that. I feel like it shouldn't be allowed. Intimidation. It's possible a 60k turnaround for Barizio. Okay, we like a friendly, jovial kind of atmosphere in Kings, where there are times where you wouldn't get up and try to pat your buddy on the back in the middle of a hand, and it is a bit out of line. These players know each other well. There was a lot of laughter going on. They were talking loads in the hand. I don't know exactly what they were saying. I presume you're on about one hand in particular with 10-9 of hearts against the Queen 10 blind be blind on 10-8-3 Rainbow. I think Miskovic done a fantastic job on making himself look way stronger than he was, and that has led to the fold, and therefore it's all part of the game. Not once did he call the floor or say, I'm not happy with you putting your hands on me or talking to me. He was trying to get a read. He went with the wrong read because the theatrics from his opponents were from Miskovic was so good, and you can't take that away from Miskovic. But I do understand where you're coming from. It did feel quite intimidating, but you don't say that if he just calls with the Queen 10. It's a different story. These are the hands that change our lives in a way. Hey, oh, it's Shine My Shoe. Shine My Shoe box. Says fantastically. The massage was out of line. Having said that, he believes there was no bad intentions, was trying to intimidate. That's what I said. It's not like these players don't know each other or haven't been playing with each other. Like, there was so much laughter and talk going on that therefore I think it's actually okay, unless the player's like, get your hands off me. But that did not happen. So Kings have the utmost standards of professionalism when it comes to these things. No charges were pressed on this occasion. Well, Shine My Shoe, I can't do a proper impression of it because I'm not meant to use profanities on stream. Otherwise, I'd be effing and blinding all day, every day. I believe the pressure of the moment got to him, and that has led him to fold Queen 10. Having said that, as I've talked about already, he had me convinced, and I could even see his cards, but his theatrics were a bit over the top. So then it's a very confusing situation if you're sitting there thinking your opponent could have the King 10 or Ace 10, but it's very unlikely. When we raise to 3 million, our intention is to call off, as I've said numerous times since that hand has took place. Meanwhile, back at the ranch here, Miskovic with a piece of it, and now the best of it. Patrick Rivering 2 pair will be inferior. And Miskovic acted like that in one or two other hands where he really was feigning to be a lot stronger than he was. Really, really funny that we are discussing physical contact at the final table whilst that song comes on, Let's Get Physical. We all just take a moment to appreciate that coincidence. Yo, DJ, spin that shit. While Miskovic raising in the hijack. Pocket nines. HB in the small. Gonna come along with the King Jack offsuit. Look at his stack now. 38.7 million. Just under 40 million to start the hand. Out flopping Biskovic's pocket nines here. Scare card for both players on the turn here. The ace of spades popping off. $6.8 million in the pot. We hit the river. Hey, oh, we've got a guest appearance in the chat. Mrs. Apocalypse dropping by to say hello. Santa's little helper. Even though it's the middle of January now. How are you getting on? Someone is causing problems behind the scenes. That's what we need now, a lady in the chat to put manners on all of us. Two ladies, speaking of ladies, two black ladies on the button for HB. HB like the ice cream, but not spelt the same. Pocket sixes for HB, raising it up. Taking it down. At some point, someone's going to have to take a stand, but HB doesn't mind this. Look at his stack now. He has been playing out of his socks all day. 45 million is his stack now. And although I don't have his real name, I don't know if he is an accomplished player, but he's barely put a foot wrong all day for me. And bing bang boom, just like that. He, for me, is the one to beat with 6 still remaining. Oh yes, that makes total sense. KML, thank you for that update. Just wondering if he'd had any big results. I have seen him once or twice on the stream. And yes, you are better off using names like Ghost Malone if you are from part of the Germany. HB keeping the pressure on. Xandar, ace 5 of spades under the gun. And if HB keeps taking down the blinds and antes like this, he's going to be very, very difficult to take down. Every time HB takes down the blinds and antes, it is indeed 1.5 million. HB deliberating a 3-bet. I think he should put all the pressure here with the 10-8 of clubs. Does go for it. And just like that, bing bang boom, 50 million for HB. Sup, Brody? Just in time, 6-handed. Then over till it's over. And there is the page payouts in front of you. That is why you're seeing so much nitty play. All players guaranteed €18,450, and of course the 10 grand ticket. HB really applying the pressure now, as he should be. The blinds go up every hour, Jerry. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Sharky Wonder. Yes, it's easy to say, easy all in with ace-3 off, but with 10 big blinds, but these pay jumps are severe. ICM is at its greatest. Not its greatest, but the pay jumps are huge. You've got 18k, 24k, 31k, 42k, 59k, and then the winner receiving €97,300. Well, someone has to do something, or HB will decimate their stacks to nothing. This could spell trouble for HB. Fabrizio with the toppest of pairs, top kicker. Just Jack to go with HB's 9. In the middle, as you see, the turn is between the diamonds. Second HB, action on Fabrizio. Yes, fish flinger. The stack sizes be up. They're up every few minutes, every orbit or so. There's an update. There you go. Would you look at that? You wouldn't believe what I can do, and you wouldn't believe what I can't do. HB out in front with 57 big blinds, playing 45 million. Miskovic, 37 big blinds, just under 30 million. Fabrizio, 32 big blinds, and the rest are following suit. Don't mess with me. You don't know what I'm capable of. Just make the lobby appear for you on command. Wait until you see what I do for my next trick. Be an all-in and call. You watch. Fabrizio in the hijack, ace king off suit. HB with pocket eights. Wow, this is going to be huge. Guys, you can call me crazy, but this actually could be a fold, given there's two players at the table with under 10 million. I'm pretty sure if you put that into a calculator, ace king off is a fold, even though we want action. It's a very good fold. And say what you want about the lads playing a bit nitty, but they're all regs. They all know each other's game very well. Fish flinger, yes. ICM is independent chip model, which would mean how much value your chips are worth in front of you relative to the prize pool. If you Google it, you'll get a far more detailed explanation. Why doesn't someone go off there and run that simulation in a calculator for me? That would be awesome. Clearly I can't do it. I'm already working overtime. But if anyone does feel free to be an ICM wizard, that would be great. Rosie, I am originally from Dublin. I moved to Laois when I was 12. I lived in Galway for the guts of a decade, Berlin for 18 months, Glasgow for 18 months, and then back home, moved home. Start of pandemic, tail between my legs, and I have been back in Laois ever since. Sometimes up in Dublin as well. I have a place I stay up there also. And Apocalypse and Mrs. Apocalypse. What a beautiful story you have. If I could shoot an arrow to the two of you there through the computer, I would, but for fear it hit the wrong person or killed someone on the way, I will just refrain. And from the cut-off, ace-9 of diamonds, all in for 7.3 million, which is currently less than 10 big blinds. Your man folding also. Patrick getting it all in here. Fabrizio calling. That was a strange fold with the ace-jack for sure. Ace-jack-9 is the flop. No help to Patrick. Fabrizio set to knock out a player. Turn is the ace of diamonds. River, the three of hearts. Patrick has been eliminated. Fabrizio will play 30 million. We will go five-handed. Well played, Patrick. Unlucky in the end, sir. Take home €18,450 for your efforts. That means all players now are guaranteed €24,650. Xandar all in. Pocket nines. Takes down the blinds and antes, which are now 2 million.
I don't give too much nice impression. Huh? Now, yes. No, no.
It's 40 hours, so 30 minutes. Of course.
Iman is all in the fella from the cutoff for 5.2 million, and Miskovic makes the call on the button. All in and call. Iman needing help here, 34% of the time he will do just that. Queen 10-3 is the flop. Miskovic flopping a piece but needing help as we hit the turn. The turn is the 3 of spades. Your man set to double up here to 12.4 million, and he does do just that. Action. Iman all in. Miskovic picking up 2 ladies behind him. 26.8 million in the middle here. Miskovic set to knock out Iman. Iman for the second time. Can Iman get lucky for a second time? Queen 10 deuce, the flop. Iman needing serious help now. Cannot get it. Has been eliminated. Miskovic will send him packing. Iman, it's been a pleasure to watch all day. Unlucky in the end, sir. 5th place is coming your way for €24,650. We are down to 4. All players guaranteed €31,300. Fabrizio 28 million. Andar just under 10 million. HB 50 million. And Biskovic playing 30 million. 33 million even. 33 and a third. There you go, the most Irish sentence you'll ever hear. One off anyway. Ace Jack 7 is the flop. Well, no one wants to come third, KML. Another pot for Miskovic. It's evening out there with the bigger stacks now. And our by far the shortest average stack, still 30 million. Sandar getting out of the way with his pocket pairs. His pocket pair of fours. On the turn here, 6.8 million in the middle. HB with the flush draw. Fabrizio just 1 over card to his 9s. 2 flush draws on board now.
Banana Joe. Babiš. Babiš ovec. Iskitnul sam se tady. I keep folding strategy. Fold, fold, fold out, fold out. Ajde, bro. Banana Joe.
3.2 million is the bet from Fabrizio. HB having to call 3.2 million into 10. Getting okay odds to draw to his flush, but how often does he hit it and get paid? Oftentimes, if you just call here on the turn, the river is going to go check, check. And with that respect, we don't properly realize our equity. Wow. Savage play by HB. Yes, his implied odds are great, but I'm saying if it's just going to go check, check a lot on the river, then it's reverse implied, isn't it? We're not getting paid anymore. I do think I still just peel one off, but he decided he wanted to play for it all, which is really strong play. HB in the small with king queen off suit. Miskovic folding king 4. Ace Jack 7 is the flop. Miskovic's 6s calling in the small blind from HB's open on the button. Miskovic raising to 3.6 million. If he's going to bet, he doesn't want to bet too much. 4 million would be a reasonable amount. $4.5 million is the bet. Good night, Mrs. Apocalypse. Fair play to you for tuning in. Miskovic lets the sixes go.
Man.
Nonetheless, HB now playing 64 million. That 3.5 million bet will get called by Miskovic, and HB will suddenly be playing 74 million chips. I'm right in the friend zone, Johan, right where you left me. Didn't feel like commentating on HB getting a walk with 5 high on that occasion. That's all. And they're raising all in bar 300k chips behind. He's all in. HB 73 million. I think he's got to go here. He can well afford it. It's less than 10 big blinds. We are four-handed. Worst case scenario, you double up and it's not like it hasn't happened already before. I'm unsure of the stack behind him. This is the way she goes. Does make the call. Really good flop for HB. All momentum pointing in his direction. And are going to need an ace, or he will be our 4th place finisher. Turn card is a 4 of spades. River the Jack of Hearts, 16.2 million pot will go to HB. He will now play 83.2 million. Andar is our 4th place finisher, and we will be 3-handed. He will take home €31,300 for his efforts. All players now guaranteed just shy of €42,000. Basically paying for 100k, 60k, and 42k. Miskovic with ace king off suit in the small. What a funny song to hear in the background as that 8 million chip pot go to Fabrizio. I do believe it's Mozart, or it could be Bach. Somebody hit the slot jackpot. Somebody hit the slot jackpot. I wonder how much that was for. Someone said it was Freddie Teamer. Oh, wow. You guys are on fire today in the Action Army. I love it. HB will call for 18 million. Fabrizio with the ace queen. Seven, 3, 3 is the flop. 43.6 million in the middle here. Turn is the 9. Oh my god, my word, Fabrizio. What a difference a turn card can make. River to 10 of spades. HB will now have over 100 million chips. Got a feel for Fabrizio. Unlucky. Good game, sir. See you on the felt soon. We'll take home €42,000 for the efforts.
Sir, it's okay for you to break now 15 minutes or something like that. We have break in 8 minutes. Anyway, Germany. Dutch?
Looks like we could be going on a very, very short break. Or they're looking to take the break now instead of 8 minutes time. Understandable. HB will play 130 big blinds when we get back. Miskovic 21. He's battled hard, Hazard, Miskovic. But he's up against it to try come back and take down HB. With over 100 big blinds in the difference.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
9-5 to be
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Hidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what? Pretty much. Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded the 7?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses.
Yeah. 8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams just makes the call. 4 of spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
Can I just have a confirm account?
It's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players, unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to Ace Jack, King Jack.
Jack.
Does make the call. Jack, no good for Pidden, out-pipped by 1.
Good game, man.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Unlucky.
we are down to the final 5 players here
Good game, man.
in the 50K Diamond High Roller.
Easy, man.
Wow. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were...
So we lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had? King Jack and...
Because there's so many times, man, when I'll come to a series like this and I'll be in the booth and I'll just be like, I wish I was out there playing. Like, I wish I was out there playing.
The Triton events here, anytime I miss them and I watch them on TV, I'm like, fuck, I want to get on a plane now, and it's too late. I get such FOMO from watching them.
I can imagine. I can imagine someone like yourself as well that like plays those higher buy and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking more about like the 2Ks and the 5Ks. I'm like, damn, you know.
Yeah. No, for me, because also, like I play at the Poker Go studio, right? And you know, it's limited because the Asians can't come, Canadians don't come. But then you go to these Tritons and it's like the fields are 8 times bigger.
Yeah.
You know, huge prize pool and stuff like that, and they look really juicy. But I definitely get the FOMO from that. But I want to play whenever the next Triton is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been like officially announced yet.
I was surprised I came here because I was like sort of a little bit last minute. Leon texted me, showed me a schedule, and all of a sudden I was, this might be fun. And I had the itch, obviously, after winning the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is in a good place for me right now, and I'm in good control of it.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, just controlling the pace of play, if you will. So I want to strike while the iron is hot, so people figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's good, man. No, I'm glad to hear it, because I know it was pretty brutal. I remember watching you get to a point where, especially like the Poker Go tour,
Selfie stick.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh man, I
didn't
trashed
see
the selfie stick. You know, that was a 250K. And I was like,
that was WSOP.
Yeah, I was on my second bullet, you know, whatever, 2 10s against David Peters.
Yeah.
Runner spades he hit, you know, and I just was like at my peak, and I had this selfie stick, and it sort of half broke, and I just threw it on the ground. And then Justin Bonomo said I beat women. As a result, because I broke a selfie stick, and he's like, well, this is clearly a sign that women are afraid to play. I'm like, have you ever watched sports in your life? Have you never seen a football player throw his helmet, a golfer throws, you know, stick? It's called passion, buddy.
All in.
Wow. Blind v blind. Sam Grafton, 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
No.
You're too professional. You're too professional.
Yeah, no, I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Too much.
Nicky P being honest, and he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds. Needs to fade a 7. And now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs. Queen of Spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen.
Somebody's gambling around.
Now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet. you end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that.
Celebs saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
Or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that,
Button open from Nikki P. Deep with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
One time button.
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin. The cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102. Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deep with the 3-bet out the small. Nikki P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet. Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5. Up to 14 million in chips.
I see, yeah.
It's history about to be made here. Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket 5s. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what the
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
All-in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast-paced.
from either being down to 4.
Like, as a spectacle.
What did you have?
Don't give him all, but don't fucking tell him.
Favorite spots? Oh, wow. I mean, I had naked 6s. Like, 6s? The worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair. And it's just like...
yeah. Are they gonna deal the turn?
I mean, it's just like a nasty spot.
Sure. That was such a long.
Sweaty turn card. Orpin looking for a 6, 8, 10 or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the king of hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100k victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short in bracelet event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros.
Well, I'm a vegan, right? I've been a vegan for 20 years, and then I started adding muscle and like learning how to, do that on a vegan diet. And I have like a very regimented like structure for when I'm home and I'm like working out. Wake up 10:30, breakfast, in the gym at noon, 4 meals a day. I count my macros, I measure everything. that's when I'm like not playing World Series of Poker. During World Series of Poker, whether it's Vegas or Razvedov, I do whatever the hell I want. I eat candy, I eat chocolate, I work out if I feel like it, maybe not. You know, I just all like devote myself to poker. But the idea typically is to be in shape before I start, so that way, you know, I'm not like complete mess.
What is your favorite candy then?
My favorite candy? Man, jeez. Well, chocolate, right? Chocolate's not a candy. I guess it's but chocolate.
Which one? Which one?
Like just peanut butter chocolate cups, and you know what I mean?
Nice.
Like, come on, like they're good. And you know, you can get those vegan very easy, just dark chocolate.
Yeah, good protein source as well. Good fat source.
Well, chocolate has protein.
The peanut butter.
Oh, the peanut butter. Well, yeah, a little bit, not a ton of protein.
No, did it not? Oh, okay. I thought
a little bit. Peanut butter's like most like you said, it's a fat.
Okay.
With a little bit of protein. It's got protein. But
do you eat like any kind of supplements? Like maybe some like leon mushrooms or maybe something?
Well, when I'm working out, like I'll do like usually after workouts I'll do like I'll use protein powder and do a protein shake. But for me, like my main sources of food are like seitan, which is like vital wheat gluten. You can make it taste like chicken, beef, whatever, right? It's like a fake meat, pure protein, no carbs, no fat. And the other one is like tofu, and then also you know, protein powder. I think a lot of people who go vegan, they make a mistake. They just eat a lot of beans, and then you end up farting a lot. It's like too much, so you don't want to do that, right?
Alrighty, HB moving all in. The very first hand of heads up. Miskovic calling for 20 big blinds with ace-6 of clubs. What an opportunity for Miskovic to double up the first hand of heads up and really give ourselves a contest. HB going to need help. Still 40%. Oh, and he's flopped a deuce. 8-3 deuce. Miskovic now going to need serious help, or he will be our second place finisher. The turn card is a 10 of hearts. And a river, the queen of clubs. It is all over. Miskovic has been eliminated. The very first hand of heads up. What a day of poker it's been, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. The first hand of heads up. HB has played phenomenally well. Got really lucky there. 2 or 3 spots. Massive pots towards the end. But you need that to get you over the finish line. He is going to be your champion of the World Series of Poker circuit event. He wins the ring. €97,300. That is just fantastically well played. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. Thank you all for being such a great sport in the Action Army today. It's been a pleasure. I will see you next weekend for the mammoth main event. Until then, I've been Action Dan. You've been a great audience. Good night.